Oh shit, hi Coffee, hi gang, how y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. Hi Moon, hi Latak. Yeah, thank you, thank you. How are you enjoying Date Everything? Pretty good, such a good game. Got me a whole house hair. Yep. Okay, a dog I love dating my household furniture, right? Ooh, Jigglypuff in the chat. And with that, we are good to... Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. So, how's everyone doing today? I did boot up the game initially, but it starts off with something that y'all need to see in order to fully appreciate it. So, we're going to boot it up one more time real quick. Hope everyone's had a fantastic day so far. Hopefully the pre-setup worked.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, that's hype as hell. I was happy my Twitch is deciding to work today. Mood. Yeah, it just kind of has, like, its own bullshit days, I swear. That's hot, right? Like, goddamn, if that is right up on there with, like, the president's speech in Independence Day. I fucking love that. There, like, name me, like, 3 other things that'll get you that hype. And good luck finding them. No. The 41st millennium, a time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's war fleets serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weakness, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. It is a time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across this benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age. Or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn. Oh, they didn't say the thing! Oh shit, Redditus. An echo in the noosphere, Magos. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. Is it worthy of our attention? The great divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. I should be doing my voice changer right. I mean, working on my voice acting skills. Hang on, how quickly can I set that up? Not very quickly. Okay, so damn. Alright, I should have thought of that earlier. Alright, we are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research. Perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. The transmission's origin is in Silva Tenebris, part of the Emissus Solaris, within Ultima Segmentum. Alright, so just... search the rolls, Redditor. Gather them. Three weeks later. That's a lot of big words for Elvo. Luckily, none of it was super important. It was just, it's in this sci-fi location, basically. I'm here. Hi, Lumi, how you doing? Oh. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beyond this world, I fear, I hope, I have woken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes. Threats to body and soul. But by the Omnissiah, I have found such wonders. It's Malumi. It's Mamuni. I'm definitely not 10 minutes late. No, I would say you're closer to like 5 minutes. I always do like a 5-minute pre-roll sort of deal, so don't worry. Alpha Dyne Max is 32 degrees. What is that in human units? Excuse me. This is the last transmission of Magos Rizak. He vanished while on an exploratory mission to investigate xenostructures on Silva Tenebris. They can't just say, oh yeah, he was on an exploration. No, they have to make up new words. I love that. So indoors it's like 45 degrees Celsius. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Hypothesis. He found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence and, if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Almost 90 degrees. Oh shit. Oh shit. 45 degrees Celsius is 113. God damn. Okay, yeah, no, that's genuinely worth complaining about then. Yes. Like, I'm seeing people complain about, oh man, it's like 15 degrees outside. I'm like, that's freezing. Regardless of which unit you're talking about, that is cold as hell. Indoors is 113, 114. God damn, alright, shit. Benefit analysis. Peace for sector. Knowledge for mankind. Great potential. Great opportunity. No, I already did that one. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos, escape Oila. Not appropriate them. Their mission, manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let be made asunder, for to us it will be as a house of sand and knives. Luckily the Redditor hops in with his knowledge and wisdom. No thanks, I'll take my annoyingly cold AC, right? Hi, Timmy, how you doing? I fucking can't in this fucking SUK heat, bro. Yeah, no. Once it's that close to triple digits in normal units, yeah, you could definitely make us think about that, because that's insane. Like, to put into context, right now, for me, it is 85 degrees outside. Oh, take your meds. Magi, we are approaching the target coordinates. Hell yeah. Oil leak on aisle. I did forget to announce my arrival. God, say what you want about the Imperium. The drip is always on point. One of the handful of times where the bad guy armies and good guy armies look equally badass. There she is. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard breathable. Musketeer troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? Nope. Yeah, also no. Sir, we are on stable orbit, Magos. Have you tried not being hot? A fan, perhaps? I don't think Lumi can not be hot. Administrative records indicates a single colony, St. Eckhart's Hope, on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. Hey! It's a little early for the flamer. Thank you very much. Say what you want about the Imperium, they're just the British Empire with U.S. doctrine. The Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins along the team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from my command throne on board. Servitor Skull Redditor will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make landfall at once. Yes, Magos. I'll set up a forward command post. Rezak's transmission looks like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure so your tech priests can begin the exploration. Alright, this tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. I mean, it's a tomb. So, I have an industrial fan on, I need to shave, but it's too hot. No, like, if you shave, you're gonna cool off. The beard and stuff is gonna retain heat. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. And the fluid, thank you. That's why an undercut helps my neck cool off. I'll just sweat the shaving foam away. I mean, just shave fastly. Use a sword like a real man. Or an axe, if not available. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. This place seems abandoned at first glance, but as the exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors, the ancient dust stirs, something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. Going by our fragmentary information, it looks like a buried tomb structure. Then the sword of the Omnissiah is ready to fall. We deploy immediately. Let the secrets of this world equal 0. I count to caution, Magos Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of the Logic Saints 7.91. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit, Videx. The structure is too deeply buried. In Scaevola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. I'll nick myself if my safety razor is rusty, so I need to change the blade. Mood. My asthma. My asthma. Does anyone see my inhaler for my asthma? Squares! The exploratory units of the Tech Priest is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magos. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. Garchomp female? In the chat? Also, tomato. I mean, I'm assuming that's what the F stands for, but I'm not sure. Have they ever otherwise specified the gender of the... Huh. Weird. It would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a moral threat exists that the Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respect for my Skitarii, but they are still far from the ascension that a Tech Priest affords. I agree, Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Servo Skull Reditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised, we're going in. I'm in. Just get to a seat. Oh, God. Oh, God. The Adeptus Mechanicus are a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. Within this tutorial, you'll have to explore the interface to discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. Do you hear that, Reddit? We'll help you out this one time. You click stuff. Click stuff. Fuck! Alright, good catch, y'all. The Xenos hieroglyphs, I know of them. They are my undoers. Necrons. Mysterious, ill-researched, corruptive. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magos. We barely have any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of the language ahead for the first time in centuries. This is a work of the alien Magos. Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Alright, that's kind of based. Sometimes tech priests will feed back important information about what they encounter in a room. These situations will require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Alright, so, Max, what does the F mean? I assume it means female, but I'm not 100% sure. You'll have to check, like, the actual, companion app to know for sure what it is. Or not companion app, or actually, yeah, no, I guess it is companion app, but you know what I meant. But, like, what specifically, aside from that, if it meant something besides female, I have no idea. Alright, so we can scrutinize. Ring, banana phone. Ahead is an obelisk-like object covered in what can only be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It reaches almost as tall as the ceiling of this chamber. So we can either scrutinize, scourge, or secure it. And they do a very good job of making each of these choices impactful in one way or another. Whether that's, hey, your troops just took a shitload of damage, or, hey, you just found a whole bunch of extra cash. God, it depends. Also, hi, Mars. How you doing? Yeah, no, I kind of zoned out for a moment. I'll be honest. Sorry about that, my guy. I have one with the F and one without the F. Is there like a visible difference between the two, Latek? Thank you, Tibby. Spent 6 hours sitting in a room which was 34 degrees. Oh, damn. How come? Mars, yeah. Mars is one of the real OGs. Test. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so I'm thinking... What do you guys think? Scrutinize, scourge, or secure? So, 1, 2, or 3? There you go, eat though, have fun. We'll be back later, hopefully. Alright, have a nice meal. No difference. Alright, huh, that's weird. 8, 3. Secure that shit. Alright. Alright. Any other votes? Scariest battle I ever played in 40k. My combat patrol consisting of intercessors times 10 and assault times 10 and one singular ATV came against 8 hydras. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's a GG, I think. Yeah, alright, so let's secure that shit, see what's going on. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Thankfully, on our side, no one was close enough to be hit by the radiation. But something's happening in there. Something huge. Octolit source detected. Also known as Blackstone. Request collection immediate. Yay! Okay. We got money! Alright, cohort searches the chamber adjoining the obelisk location. They find a few pieces of wreckage made from exotic materials and gather them when the obelisk suddenly splits open, bathing its chamber in radiation. There also appears to be something inside the obelisk. Alright, and here we got... nothing, alright. And here we got robot space mummies. Necrons. Razek did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as they are inhuman. I literally had a moment of cryo freeze and he shot with all 8 wiped out my ATV and assault interceptors. I literally had 5 something intercessors left and only 1 missile launcher. Damn. Yep. Alright. The cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos constructs. Not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Alright, so we got engagement protocols, caution, or aggression. So we got consistency, which is just follow the rule, which is, hey, here's how we do things, follow them to the letter. We got being extra careful, and then we've got fucking full send. Caution. That's what I'm thinking as well, but it also feels like it could be a trap. That is something that's really fun about this game in particular. Because there are so many options, I do not remember 95% of them. Especially when it comes to the events like this. So, like, a handful of these will absolutely just be traps every now and then. The trick is being able to figure out which one is which. Be cautious as fuck. Alright, let's see what happens. The slow advance risks granting the enemy the opportunity to execute an ambush. Okay. Okay, damn. Alright, so they managed to ambush us. Alright. Xenos form detected. Confirmed. Redditus cogitators now function for synthetic forms. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct. Necron warrior. Weak spots detected. None. Concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torsos. It must... Oh, Jesus Christ. Do not underestimate Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. It is also, double-checking cogitators, widely known that if they will self-repair, reanimate, or reconstruct themselves if left the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Skitarii are the equivalent to a C-class graze to Necrons. Alright. Well, the weakest point of the Necrons lore-wise is the torso, because that's where the functioning system is. Gauss flares are scary as fuck. I mean, if you want to be, like, super technical, the weakest point of the Necron is inside their head. You just need they just need the right push, and they're going full flare. Which, either good or bad for you, depending on the circumstance. At the start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units on the battlefield. Alright? Alright, so we get to actually set up our units before the battle starts. Alright, so bro has a gun, and you've got an axe and a gun, okay? So you're actually going to be over here-ish. Alright, so we got Jeremiah and Manius. Hey, Evril, how you doing? No, that's not true. The cat has near no critical systems. I meant like their mind blooming. Like you do a successful mental attack against them and get them having an existential crisis. Then things start to get weird. The green toasters versus the red calculators. Sorry I'm late. Nah, hey. You could show up whenever. Oh wait, hang on. Since the thing is over, I can move the chat box back. Okay, there we go. Oh, Necron warriors are like pox workers behind the troops. Really? I thought they were all still mostly conscious. With, like, you know, Trazen and company being, you know, the guys in charge still, but, you know, having some manner of consciousness about them. Alright, to move unit, left click within the stuff. To decline, right mouse, okay. This is your servo skull, the skull of a faithful servant of the Omnissiah, augmented to be a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own servo skull. I come back to Max having a stroke. I couldn't remember the words, so I was just like, duh. No, a few are conscious, but most are mindless drones. But then how is it that the Flayers even exist? Their whole thing is like, I thought their whole thing of the Flayers was they tried to breathe and then realized, holy shit, I can't breathe. Where are my lungs? Sort of deal. Only the Royal Warrens and Up have consciousness. I can never pronounce his name. The Silent King is the only Necron full consciousness. Yes, the humanoid vegetable drones are fighting nicely, right? Reveal the statistics of this enemy. Knowing your enemy's stats will greatly increase your chances of success. Turbo Skulls reveal HP, physical armor, and energy armor. Okay. Alright, so right now, this guy has 1 physical, 1 energy defense, so no real specialization. And selected a weapon that is not in range of any target. Gotcha. Okay. It's a small percent of the front line that stay conscious, but those all almost invariably go insane. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, flayers are all insane because of that, I thought. The flayers are semi-conscious because it forces fight or flight to kick in. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Like, my lore is weak, probably... No, I would say my lore understanding is probably weakest with, like, the Tau and Votan. But, like... only cursory for... Why am I now? Necron, there we go. Okay. Oh no, not the CP gauge! Don't fill out your CP gauge! Flares are not the scariest, the Catan shards are. The Catan shards are forced to go insane through keeping them conscious through all Necron hibernation protocol periods. Well, I mean, weren't the Catans... I actually, like, yeah, this would be why I said my knowledge of them is pretty cursed. Tyrant in the chat, grab yourself a baby T-Rex. Oh, but anyways, weren't the Catan, like, part of the war in heaven and all that stuff? Pretty much, but flayers are like ex-hunters, so they rely heavily on instincts, obviously seeing as they're Necron tier hunters. Okay, gotcha. Quick, do Pokus shop, Moon. Shit, okay. Alright, so, main difference between this and, like, Chaos Gate, for example, every weapon or thing has, like, a usage cost. So, it's not quite ammunition. It's like, okay, so you see how this one needs 2 cogs? We only got 1 right now? It means we can't use this gun. You get 1 of these every turn, though. So, we got that to work for that with us. Alright, you're about to move using cognition movement. Confirming the... let's not confirm the CP. Alright. When you enter melee combat, you're unable to use your ranged weapons. And luckily, our axe here requires only that we be near them. So... Ha! Fuck you. Ooh, good catch, everyone. Catan are the gods, the Necron tier enslave / imprison. Alright, and just to make sure that I've got this correct, the Necron tier are just pre-robot Necrons, right? It's gonna be a long day today. I'm hyper aware of everything today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can make you hyper aware of good things. Alright, Evil? The Katana attempted to revolt against Sarah, and in turn were skinned alive, and their skulls were trapped in the skin. You can find a Kachan shard model with this. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, you killed them with the critical hits. When you critically kill a Necron, they're unable to activate the reanimation protocols and immediately transported from battle. That is not something I am a huge fan of playing against these sons of bitches. Yeah, they go down. There's a 30% chance they're gonna come back, though. Man, not gonna lie, all this is way over my head, but I'm glad to be here anyways. If you want a reading list, I can supply that very easily, Moon. It's a real fun world to get into. Basically, bajillion years ago, we had space Egyptians. Egyptians said, you know what, fuck heaven, and went to war with it, and now they technically won, but now the Egyptians have all been turned into robot mummies, basically. So that's the I don't need more expensive hobbies. That's why I only recommend the books, which you can find for free. I can get you some of those for free. Legally for free. God bless Internet Archive. Fair enough, I'll shoot him to me. You got it. All right, so the one for this particular lore, you want the Infinite and the Divine. All right, so that's one title. Hang on, let me put it in the chat real quick. All right, so that'll give you the biggest rundown on some of the big players that we're fighting against, basically. I adore how deep the Necron lore goes, and there's at least 25 times more than the Imperium, but the Imperium has done more than the Necrons have, right? And yet there are still Necron tombs that haven't been discovered, still housing legions upon legions of Necrons. Sort of like, oh hey, we found a whole fucking tomb world in Space Marine 2. Not a single live Necron to be found. And eventually the end and the death. That is a long ways down the list, though, Rex. Sarah is the longest known living Necron. Okay, gotcha. I remembered he was the guy in charge, and then Trazen does whatever the hell Trazen wants, basically. In Mechanicus, there are two types of units to control. Tech priests, or troops. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder. Oh, they don't have access to as many weapons and skills as tech priests. However, they are useful and should not be overlooked. So basically, hey, you need something to take some hits? Here you go. Here's an actual human. Yet they all died in stasis. There is a planet, a death world split in two. The entire core of the planet was surrounded by millions of Necron tombs. Right? Alright, so get over there. There we go. The music for this. I forgot how much the music is just such a banger. My dumb question, are there audiobook versions? Yes. I would be shocked if you can't find audiobook versions for the overwhelming majority of them. Rex, that's the kind of thing you don't say. Especially since you don't need to read all of them. Oh, hey. Hey man, I need something to listen to at work. Mood. Oh no, not my lobotomized human. When servitors are hit in combat, tech priests take an interest. Quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful information, blah blah blah. This is stop gaining CP! when you have to wear your shirts inside out because the seams are driving you insane. Oh no. Oh no. You're having a real sensory overload day, April? I'm sorry. I think Sarah is still attempting to unify the Necron Legions, but a lot of them don't believe he is the Silent King. If you the Silent King, why the fuck you speaking? Sarah's just completely destroyed hundreds of thousands of Necron stasis teams because they didn't believe he was the Silent King. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the whole no survivors thing. Nice try, Timmy. Hit him with your fist. Oh. Oh, hey, yeah. All weapons have sacred machine spirits within them. The more you use a weapon, the more charged it becomes. When a machine spirit is charged, you'll gain a buff to the attack of that weapon. Each weapon's machine spirit will charge at a different rate. This is shown underneath the weapon's icon. So, these red bars here, the more hits you've got... Wait, can you all not see the mouse, actually? Am I tripping, or is the mouse not visible on the capture? Can't see mouse. Shit. Okay. Alright, so underneath the flashing blue part that I'm going over right here, there's these two red bars. That'll let you know, okay, you need to attack twice, and then your third hit is going to get this buff over here on the right in the blue box. As they said, different for every weapon. Effects differ for every weapon. Some of it is just, hey, guaranteed crit. Some of it is avoid friendly fire. Some of it is just do additional damage. So, vastly depends. Beep. Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of self-repairing metal that is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. We call this reanimation protocol. When a Necron is in their reanimation protocol, they're unable to fight, but will return to fighting conditions soon. Dealing any amount of damage to a Necron in this protocol state will destroy them indefinitely. Unless it's the last one standing. My favorite Chaos entity is Vashtor. I'm having so much fun with this Taco Bell bong. Nice. Oh, it's been proven that machine spirits exist IRL. Yes! Fun fact. So, y'all are familiar with, like, random number generators, right? Like, in their most pure form, what a random number generator is. Percussive maintenance works. Also that. Yes? Okay. So, in the early 2000s, there were not a whole bunch of them outside of, like, games, basically. What few there were used for, like, oh, okay, we need to keep track of some shit with either earthquakes, tornadoes, floods, like natural disaster sort of stuff. The minute the first tower hit, the first plane hit a tower on 9/11, every single random number generator in the world synchronized for that one instant. And that is, like, one of the most terrifying things. That is one of the most terrifying factoids I've ever heard. Because you get into real quantum bullshit at that point. I'm sorry, what? That's horrifying. Yes, it is. Because that opens up a whole bunch of quantum bullshit. Opens up a whole bunch of quantum bullshit that, quite frankly, I'll admit, I'm not 100% smart enough to understand, but also just implies, hey, there is, well, rather not implies, but confirms that there is stuff that we as a species are not able to perceive normally that is interconnected with everything else. And that's terrifying. That's like the lead scene about the Black Pearl in Pirates of the Caribbean mindfuck. Oh, which one are you talking about? I know that there was... I might be... Actually, I think I'm mixing it up with a different movie, but I want to say that there was a movie that... You know what? It was Master of Disguise or something like that. The Turtle movie, where they had to stop filming one day because it was 9/11. The one where Sparrow works with the East Indian Trading Company. Gotcha, okay. Yes, yup. Right? Like, out of all the things that... It just goes to show, everything is genuinely connected. And as much as I feel like a nasty hippie saying that, it's just factual. And that in and of itself is terrifying. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi. Coffins. Burial places. Structural purpose designation. Tomb. In the chamber ahead are several groups of structures like upright coffins of an unknown material. Ignore, ignite, intrigue. We got do not tarry, press on and avoid distractions. Make sure you destroy any structure that looks suspicious. It is worth pausing in your advance to do harm to the Xenos abominations. Or ensure you observe your surroundings carefully. Detailed pick grabs and readings may be the key to success. I'm thinking 3. 3. Gotta love having an existential crisis, right? Take your meds, people. Agreed. Everyone take your meds. Wait, the machine spirit like being spanked. That's percussive maintenance. Yeah, I'm thinking intrigue is the one we're going here. I know it's not really related, but that's why I find the butterfly effect so interesting. Well, that's the thing. It is semi-related. It's just that, like, the main thing is that the random number generator synchronizing shows that it's not always something that's going to be even observable, for the most part, as far as an effect or a cause goes. Like, who could have guessed that, hey, a plane crashing into a building is going to synchronize computers worldwide for 1 second, when these computers are not connected in any way, shape, or form? Intrigue, you're playing AdMech and they fuck with shit they shouldn't. Yeah, I do remember being frequently punished for, like, oh, this seems like the humane option. And so I probably should be role-playing more as an AdMech, yes. So let's see, what do we got, They're waking up. Oh, hey, okay. Okay, so we don't have a fight on our hands, we get free money instead. The cohort examines the sarcophagi and note that each contains a Necron war form within its heavily armored exterior. They are drawing power from somewhere. Okay. Clef key in the chat. Don't question how it eats or poops. Ooh, damn, that was close. Ooh, you got a present and a diamond? Stone? Is that a new graphic for the stone? Ah, shit, what was the present command? Blow up the tomb, it'll cause an explosion so large it would fracture the planet. Yep. Although, in typical AdMech fashion, they don't... Oh, it's Pokegift, okay. There we go. Alright, so... Jeremiah, you're our gunner. Manny, you're our axe boy. Servo sluts, get over there. Ooh. Like, I do vaguely remember the, plot, including the point of like, hey, we can't exterminate us. I want the shit that's inside this planet. I believe you mean servo gimps. Fair. Oh, shit. You've not revealed this. Oh, right. So if you don't scan a target, you have no idea how much damage you're doing, so that's always fun. You've gathered enough. Stop! Yes, okay. So, like I said, we need 2 of the thingies. Beep, beep. Teehee. Yeah, any idea what that gem or stone is? I'm gonna abbreviate Cyberpunk 2077. No, Joker, don't do it! Oh, shit. Hey, fuckers! What are those? Opportunity is knowledge. Gather, must obtain, required. Scarabs detected. Source data surfacing. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Reddit. Of course, Redditor would think that. Redditus, verify your cogitators, then tell me what surface from Magos Rezak's cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology. Synthetic. Possible artificial intelligence. 1 specimen's gathered. AI theory equals false. Personal recording. Oh my gosh, weeks of study show there are many variants of scarabs. Each of their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture. Able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter, they are able to repair other units within their species with lightning speed. Be prepared, they are deadly in large swarms. Thing with Warhammers, there's so many plot gaps, you can say literally anything and it has potential to be correct. Especially since they tweeted out everything is canon. It appears the machine spirit is still with us. We've been able to access some more of Rezek's data that we thought was corrupt. It must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogitator records. It's unsure why he would lock this under synthetic proximity encryption. I'm gonna go have a crash out. My chicken nuggies are too soft and too crispy at the same time. Aw, Evil. I'm sorry, honey. We're here for you, you know that. Alright, love you. Crap. Okay, so let's... Shit, okay, so that ignores my shields, okay. And it gives me a dot, okay. Beep. Okay, I think we good. Yep, dot. Shit. Thing is, I literally wrote lore about how about an entire chapter that gets completely deleted by Tyranids, yet one of those rise now sort of a planeswalker is supporting other chapter from the shadows. Ooh, okay. So kinda, Not Calgar. Not, what is the... Who's the Grey Knight that is constantly stuck in the... That is literally stuck in the warp? I'm collecting the different versions of Kirby emotes like Infinity Stones. Nice! Dread it. Run from it. Cummies arrive all the same. Excuse me. Okay, so they got 4 HP. Okay. Each of the scarabs has 1 HP. Each of the models, rather. There's 4 models, 4 HP. Gotcha. Yeah. They move out of range. Opportunity attack. Oh, got both of them. I'll be RV. Alright, bye, Moon. Damn, we scared off the chicks. You fucker. Caldor Drogo, there we go, yes. 5 damage, alright, damn. He also completely destroyed the entire guard bastion on his fucking own with his bare hands. I mean, to be fair, the guard are kind of pussies. I feel like basically any Space Marine could probably do that, right? The symbol represents the location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these ruins brings you closer to the end of the mission. Okay, so that's mission end. Oh, I mean, negative signs of hostile forces. Seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirmed, permission authorized. Acknowledged, Magos. Protocol begins. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces, numbers, defenses, locations. Any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary. Source the purpose of this tomb, why it was built. Interface device is all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Archaeotech. This may take a while. Idea. Magos. If I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. New spheric interfacing complete. But some could do it naked. Thing is, guard bastions are so heavily armored they could hold off at least 2 chapters of Space Marines with sufficient ammunition. Even said guard bastion had the equivalent of Ultramar's defenses. Ooh, okay. I think it's called Bastion Alameda or something. Okay, nice. I mean, I guess logistically, your fortress is big enough, you shoot enough guns at them, a Space Marine will fall, so. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos. Plus, deconstruct device, plus, activate switch mechanisms, and learn Necron language, and return later. What will it be, sire? Always so meticulous with your lists, Tech Acquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. The promises of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. Confusion. New spheric interface. Disconnect at once. I purged. Reset. New spheric disconnect complete. Possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Sire, we have an unfavorable issue to deal with, requesting Dominus input. Fragmenting. Explain. As Tech Inquisitor Scavol left suddenly, my cogitators glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign regitories. Unclear. Full damage report. Nope. If the bastion has sufficient ammunition supply, I can hold off 2 whole chapters. It's only 2,000 Marines, but a Legion, no chance. Yeah. Necron device now activated, sire. Fragmenting. Remove yourself from the new sphere, Scavola. Redditor, report. That tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitarii cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. We've lost contact with the Skitarii that were covering the entrance to this tomb. Ultramar is not one planet, it's a segmentum, the largest single one. I mean, yes, but it's also a planet. Well, yes, but Crag is the planet, so there we go. Be silent, you Xenos, Chaos Sympathizer. There we go. Yeah, no need to pull an arm, actually. Improve protection protocols. Load weapons and ready for what is to come. It's me. I'm coming.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet to burn, life yet to blossom. Is it truly time?
And I do love how they draw a contrast between how inhuman the Mechanicus really is by having the Necrons speak normally. Ooh, Parasect in the chat. I'll make sure that Leandros is your chaplain, Brother Lag. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Moon. Welcome back. Hope everything good. Thrones of Mars. What was that? An omni-linguistic transmission, Mangos. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of the structure. Guess who? Oh, guess who's now a proud owner of a washer and dryer? Yay! Hi, cats. How's it going? God, that might be the most adult sentence I have read in a very long time.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Hell yeah, I'm so proud of you. Yeah! I'm back. Hi, Mars! Welcome back! Chicken jockey! Principal Xenos Warform sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. Like I said, just add Arium, Tuss to random bullshit expect me to call it. To not call them out on it. There we go. Now I just have to pay off the credit card bill. My pain. The pain I feel in reading that. I'm so sorry, cats. Wait, Luna? Hi, Luna! How you doing? What are your orders, Magos? Capture, fallback, stand ground. Let's go with fallback. I don't think we're ready for, like, a fully intelligent Necron. I concur, Mangos, but I fear this foe will not give us leave to depart.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Listen, it was either get a credit card or a guy with a sketchy one off of Facebook Marketplace. Get a sketchy one off of Facebook Marketplace and potentially not work and have bugs in it. Both literal and programming bugs. Ads. Oh, sorry, Mars. Took a super long hot shower, so doing a bit better, I think. How are you guys doing? We are doing very well. We are continuing with the Warhammer week in good fashion. We are just getting through the tutorial now, though. You know, I got mine off of Facebook Marketplace, and they're great. Nice. Okay. What the Sigma? Other redneck sketchy ass town. Mood. I can't see what that emote is. Oh, it's a hug emote, but purple. Without me? Yes, Lumi. Bad. Down boy. This is the final battle of the tutorial. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. So, from what I remember, this is actually unwinnable. Oh, thank you for the hugs. 25 seconds left. See, that's why you go to the next big city over. Love hot showers. You can't reach my back, so I always need someone to watch it. Ad free. Welcome back, Mars. And also, ow. It's funny I use that sticker because I'm in the process of ordering Taco Bell. The subliminal messaging worked. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure that this is not... Yeah, this is not a winnable fight.
It's a trap.
Very much so, yes. Ew, Timmy. I considered it, but then I don't own a truck, and I know no one who would be willing to go out of town for me. Mood. And get the cog point, please. Just don't abbreviate it, that's all I ask. You there. Just while having seizure, gun reload, we'll be back. Alright. I'm gonna go have fun. Alright, thanks for coming by, Mars. We missed you, my guy, and I hope you've been amazing. And have a great time doing whatever.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Excellent distraction, my man. I have returned. Welcome back, Lumi. That's here, I got lucky. My sister has one. Yo. The Servitor 1 has died. Wonderful. And now only video is having a seizure. Uh-oh. I sure hope no one goes after my widow guy. It's only fucking Tuesday. I thought it was Friday. No, if it was Friday, I would be sad because that would mean that I have to leave. It would be my last stream for a week. Not Friday, I meant Wednesday. Okay. I would be less sad if it was Wednesday as opposed to Friday. Hit this bitch. Hey, Timmy. I'm brain dead right now. Mood. Cats, what kind of sleep did you have? You can just not go on vacation, stay here with us. Sadly, I cannot. It's an annual thing that we do, and there's not really a feasible way out of it. Plus, like, real world lore drop for a second. It would make my mother sad if I got out of it, so. Give me the glowies. I get that entirely. Yep. Oh, wait. Should have launched my game, then remembered I needed to add Twitch stuff. Oh no. Over 12 hours? Yeah, no. Clearly she meant AM, my guy. Come on, Rex. Also, what game? Did Grounded do something?
Wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon.
There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay. Nope, okay. Haha, we got your boy. Pretty sure the name of the game is just Stay the Hell Away. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, does this not trigger a thing? Oh, we're good, okay. Okay. Not clear, I assume she caught something to make her sleep that long, and I was worried. Oh, okay. Oh no, my boy!
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Well, that's not nice. Have you considered not doing whatever it is you think you're doing? Look on the bright side, you're waking up to not spell brain dead as Brian dead. Hit. Go grab the shiny. Shoot him in the weenie. Damn, alright. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Just getting the hell out of there. And bonk.
Do not think to challenge us, we who killed our gods.
Thanks, I'll be lurking here. Gotta run to the store, get food and stuff. Thanks for the lurk, Peachy! And drive safe and stuff. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He's gonna do it. Hey, doggy. Reggie! Reggie! Do you want pets? Or are you being a jerk still? Good boy. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy, Reggie. This is from Peachy. This is from Peachy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. That's my happy dog. That's my happy dog. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy. Good boy. Shoot that guy. And then go that way. By the way, I think I know why he was upset. He wants to nap a lot. What do you mean? Huh. Thank you, attack. Dogs need 13 hours of sleep. He wakes you up in the middle of the night. That's his schedule. That's his schedule fucked as well. Okay, gotcha. Maybe? Maybe? So you think he's just crying because he's tired? Tropius in the chat.
Can you feel the whole galaxy's terror?
Even if you go into this knowing very little about Necrons or Mechanicus, they do a very good job at introducing you to all of them, or the key factors of them, basically. Yeah, he has trouble napping anywhere but the bathroom. Huh. Wonder why. There we go.
In time, when the Sartek dynasty rules, you will beg Lord Cesaragon to erase you from existence, so your suffering might end.
Shit. Oh hey, we're only... Hang on. We're still only 2 people away from that 300 follow goal. Alright, so y'all gotta go bully someone into following real quick. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
See what becomes of your wretched forms. When again I meet your kind, your ships shall be
I bullied all the people I can bully. Fair. Fair. Whoop. Yeah, I'm super excited to be able to get that playthrough done for you guys. Max, I might know the limit of how many chicken nuggets someone can eat. It's 119, isn't it? Or was there an update? Hopefully that immobilization worked. Go 412. Damn. Jesus for Christ, that's a lot. Yes, it is a lot. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Magical Macy. Damn, Moon, you weren't joking. How you doing? Hi, I'm Max, not a shapeshifter. I believe my best friend. Nice. And that's how you know it's a real friendship. Anyways, hi, I am Max, not a shapeshifter, regular human guy. I play a variety of games. This week we're doing Warhammer stuff. We'll see how it goes. She also works 2 cubicles away. Nice. Always good when you got someone close. Bye. I might be. I'm definitely stupid. Need one more? Yep. I mean, yeah, technically. But, like, when I said bully people, it was half metaphorically. But, I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Obviously, I want people to, follow if they enjoy and want to, just chill. Hopefully that's what we're getting. I want to be as entertaining to everyone as I can be. Report, Kepra. Well, we got the squad out alive, Magos. This has to count as a victory under circumstance. We encountered a Necron war form of capability beyond our expectations. Yes, I do not need to hold my emotional engrams. However, one battle won is not a success. We will eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on beyond our failures to reach success. And there is something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started when Rizak stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi in this tomb are starting to open. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris must be done before the Necrons awake completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun then. Omnissiah preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional cores, but I see the lack the logic to determine decision making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought until all are exhausted. Then what are your orders, Magos? The Skitarii will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priest will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. Fluid. Thank you. Thank you, Moon. So wait, the Necrons have their own language, but they know ours when they've been in stasis? Yes. I shall mobilize the Skitarii immediately, Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons, rarely / never observed. Potential of great intelligence on Necrons, added to sum total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts, intelligence, data from... Hold your blasphemous tongues, Cavola. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archmagos Boreasis Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah Creed. If intelligence gain is true, then go to victory. Aphorism retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose, we are united. That is the will of the Omnissiah. And it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Alright, Magos, the readings from the team are troubling. The Skitarii have been monitoring the structure we recovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. On this. Boo! Boo! Explain, xenobiologist. The Necron structure forms are waking up. It seems Magos Rizak accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron animation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough, Magos. I detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols and the race the Necrons are awakening. They are speeding up. Can you be certain? The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocol continues to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. No, I'm not gonna math that. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. I see. Then our time here is limited. Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I just realized I have a random spider on my desk that's just chilling watching the stream with me. Nice! Hell yeah! I love it when the spider is chill like that. Do not eat the spider. Yeah, don't try to salvage that by adding "don't," Rex. That is not what you meant to say. Lick the spider? JoJo reference, holy shit! Tucker Bell. I will send Skitarii scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high priority mission, sire. If the threat on Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Pet the spider, give it a high five. Hell yeah! I'll look to the top left corner of the screen. This is the Necron Awakening meter. If it gets to 100% wokeness, then we'll be cancelled. Sell your soul to the spider. Forfeit all possessions to the spider. I fear they are right. I feel fear too. That is part of my humanity I've chosen to retain. But I can quarantine it in my neural vaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. It will not be easy. The Omnicide does not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus, the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god. Green Light District, unlock. Spider's gonna be broke. Big fucking mood. Ooh, my back. Welcome to the K-Stis Metallicon, an Arc Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here, you'll be able to customize your tech priest and prepare for the mission ahead. Select missions from the character portraits on the left. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priest. Head over to the Cohort tab. Welcome to the Cohort Quarters. Cohort Quarters. Here you can see all the available tech priests and troop units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available and all statistics for each unit. Tech priest shown in the bottom 6 slots. Left mouse button and praise to begin. Alright, Jeremiah, what do you got, buddy? Welcome to the Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize a Tech Priest. I do adore that they've, like, fully endorsed, you know, the actual customizing in a lot of their games, and it's not ranging from the weapons to, and I would say this is almost more important, the visuals of the characters that you're either playing or commanding, since, you know, customizing characters is one of the staples of the franchise and the tabletop. So yeah, it's amazing a lot of games don't, or franchises don't make that connection. You can upgrade your tech priest. Hand it over to the disciples button near the tech priest portrait now. Alright, this is the discipline screen. Here you can upgrade your tech priest using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on a different playstyle. Select one of the skills. Alright, so we got... which one were you, Jeremiah? Axe Boy, okay. Let's see, we got... Explorers take on the quest for knowledge more than any other discipline. Reach far into the depths of unknown space, searching for a lost archaeotech, new species, and even new worlds. Secutors are masters of man and machine, often wield rare trait of charisma. With their inspiring leadership, they are able to multiply the efficiency of Scutari tenfold. An oft-overlooked discipline, the Tech's Auxilium, takes on tasks that other tech priests avoid. They are the oil within an engine that keep the Mechanicus cog running as smoothly as they can. Lex Mechanicus... Rigorous catalogers. Lex Mechanicus compile, analyze, and run data entry tasks. They are capable of finding valuable data. Enuncier, unlike other tech priests, Enunciers are found to serve on almost every Imperial planet in the galaxy, seeing to the well-being and maintenance of all things mechanical. Dominus is heavily trained in the art of war, using their skills to monitor and calculate highly complex battle maneuvers in the blink of an eye. The secretive Xenorites seek to understand and even use dangerous alien technology. Roselia in the chat. There's a discipline that can reap the greatest rewards and the foulest corruption. Alright. Oh, why is that getting me so much? Alright, so what do we got? Oh. +4 range for ranged weapons. Okay, damn. Cleanse, negative. Oh, okay. In order to upgrade, you must have enough Blackstone. Yeah, Blackstone. I'm scared to buy it to my burrito. I'm scared that I messed it up. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I don't like food. I'm not a huge fan of food that I can't see, if that makes sense. For exactly that reason. Having a diverse team is advised, however the choice is all yours. Tech Priest can be multi-disciplined. Get on there. Get on there. Oh, good catch, gang. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, now they both got something going for them. We'll talk about only have this combo as a steak combo, but I changed it to ground beef because I don't like their steak. Got wrong the last time I ordered it. I've been traumatized. Can you, like, circumcise the burrito a little bit and, like, cut a piece of it off? Not the first time I've told someone to circumcise the burrito, but it also won't be the last. So we got that going for us. Ooh, we can change their names. Who wants to be in the crew? I bited it safe. Alright, nice. Name it pee pee poo poo, alright. Yeah! Alright, pee pee poo poo. We got you. Alright, that means we got one more we can name. Make me the Xenorite Berserker. Alright. As soon as we get another tech priest, I'll be able to do that. Because right now, neither of them are Xenorites. So alright, so what should we name this other guy? Should it be thematic with melee stuff? Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Where did this half of a button come from? Huh. That's concerning. Name it the spider, little dudes. Alright. Cat's called dibs. Don't worry, I gave her pee pee poo poo is in the game. And it was not safe. Oh no! There is steak in here. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, cats. But if you didn't hear, pee pee poo poo! Yeah! Why is the mouse not freaking visible? Darn it! Timmy! Oh, wait. Save 114. Damn, okay. Okie doke. Hey, what's this? This is a list of technologies collected stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. You can find texts such as weapons or items on missions or as a reward for completing... as a reward for completing missions. There we go. This is a collection of weapon blueprints you have found so far. Here, SDC fragments for items can be implemented into your backpack slots. Support. Gotcha. Troops. Ship upgrades. We have a cookout happening here in 30-ish minutes. Nice! By the way, that's the part for the Nitro arrived today. Nice! Glad to hear, my guy. Hopefully it's not being a little shit. These are your canticles. Canticles are unlocked by completed quests. They're listed in... Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so play in certain ways and you get boofs. Excuse me. Alright, let's go check out the killing jar. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, mechadendrite. Omnispecs, okay, got some money. Ooh, a new axe. Curatio claw, okay, So sad about my burrito, man. Yeah, I understand. It's always really disappointing when you're expecting one thing, you bite into it, and it's not that thing. Even if it's a different thing you like, the fact that it is not what you were expecting means your brain immediately is just like, no, this is wrong. Danger, danger. Well, both easy. A claw would come in handy. And the other one, cooldown of 3. Oh, I see. Okay. So we get cost-free healing. And a defensive sort of deal. Le bon. Oh. Here's me to use your shit to take on. Take on. Wait, where are you going? There. Oi, Big Ben ain't bonging today, mate. Tech Inquisitor Scaevola, I've asked you on this mission because of your experience surveilling alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics of Stygius 8 can plunder the world for its secrets. Your assertion is equals and false. If objection, concern, offense, go to different mission. And leave you free to do as you will. A dereliction of logic, Scaevola. Carrion 16:4. Watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Max Cats! All the amnesia. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Ah, that's a big fuck. Oh no, like cheap? Oh boy, alright. How cheap are we talking? Oh no. I've never played any of the Amnesia games. And I do not remember the overwhelming majority of playthroughs that I have seen. Shit. Those are pretty cheap. Damn, fuck. Am I too uncultured to understand what is going on? Amnesia is a game series. It's a horror game series that launched... Actually, now that I think about it, launched the careers of Markiplier, PewDiePie, and a bunch of other kind of fairly big YouTubers. So, kind of a big name, and kind of a rite of passage that everyone needs to do, I feel like. Shit, yeah. I'm seeing 70 to... I'm seeing 40 to 85% off. So, damn. Although I do remember in Machine for Pigs, you were basically never in danger. Like, everything was always scary, but you as a character were never actually in danger. The monsters were always behind a wall or something that they couldn't break through. Yeah, maybe skip that. Yeah. Rex, send me money. In the meantime, though. Silva Tenebris evaluation commences. Plus wonders, plus opportunities, plus secrets. Rare chance for discovery/intelligence on Xenos. Must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Inquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to your mission personnel and the threat of awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role equals gather intelligence, seek truth, return to human comprehension, dictates of Mars retrieval, gather knowledge for the good of all. And how are you about to go? Are you to go about that, Scaevola? Field operations in person equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead. Optimal. First objective: Gather specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Necropsis. Commence immediately. Given the reports from the Tomb of Necropsis... No, that's not quite right. There should be a sample in here for you to collect, Makos. Of course, but first you have to kill them. So send schmucks in his stead as always. Yup. My talents equals dissection after the fact. I leave the location, identification, execution to your tech priest, Makos. I trust this will be worth the effort, Scaevola. These are no mere labor servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed, Meg. Valid point raised. Its few human corpses are returned as well. Plus, opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. And the Imperium just pretends like these guys are still human, like, holy shit. Speculation. Tombs possess autonomous repair / defense / maintenance capabilities. Further study equals yes. Have some collected for me, Faustinus. Holy fuck, so many good games are on sale. Oh, no. Ooh. So we can ignore... Seems like a bad idea. We could take some of the scarabs, or we could try to take a lot of the scarabs. Which can you send me money too, JK? Ooh, Volbeat in the chat. If I had $1 for every time there was a Pokemon that shared the name of a band, I would have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Let's go with just acquire. Governing intelligence controlling these scarabs. Plus fascinating. Plus deeply troubling. Plus fascinating. Yeah. They really couldn't come up with a different abbreviation than CP. Left. Self-preservation versus curiosity. Conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. Question, can you buy a game bundle, take a game out of the bundle, and get it for cheaper? I am not certain. I know if they have a bundle sale going on and you already have one, that further decreases the price of the sale. On Steam, I believe so. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure with bundles. Let's see. Chamber head is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. Air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. This chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but is the only way forward. I don't want this DLC, but it comes with the bundle. Ooh. Yeah, DLC for what? Slow and steady, shut down, study. I'm stuck between slow and steady and shut down. I feel like... If we shut down and something goes wrong, something's gonna explode. If we go slowly, that shouldn't happen? Question mark? Damn it, okay. The Necrons are awakening in response to our presence within the tomb. Alright, so we went too slow. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty for the mission. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb isn't without reward. There are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deeper. Alright, so there's more of them, and their initiative is higher. Okay. So that's why we can't always take the super careful option. I remember now, okay. Ooh, what this? This panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room, beyond which is filled with cognition. If we can work out the right commands, we can reap the rewards within. Left or right? Left or right? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Huh. Okay, so this one on the left. Okay, so which of these translates to a door opening? Up? Up dog. Huh. I think the Taco Bell is 2 words. Both of those words have 4 letters. Left has 4 letters. I feel weird saying the game name. I don't want to accidentally freak someone out. Oh. Why would it freak someone out? Flip a coin. Up. Down. Up. Down. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so bro's gonna start with a little bit of damage. You got it, boss. Alright, we got the spider, we got pee pee poo poo. Is it honey pop? Check DMs real quick. You got it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, cats. Let's see. That is something I have been checking out. I feel like it is something that I would probably be real into way too fast. Why do you look disappointed? I'm not looking in a mirror. Why would I be disappointed? It is? I had no idea. And it will consume your life. Understood. Understood. So glowing endorsement is what you're saying. It is, but, like, it's not a fun co-op. Wait, what? Like, the second player can only do certain... Oh, okay, one of those types of games. Gotcha, okay. So it's kind of like, how Wind Waker was technically co-op. Darn. Go get 'em, boys. Okay. Why is this one so much weaker to begin with? Oh, well, out of range, so okay. I don't know. that game, but sure. It's not like Halo co-op where there's just 2 players. The second player is just a buddy with buffs. Gotcha, okay. You never played Wind Waker? Haha, oh, wait. No, okay, we're good. Haha, too late for you guys to add to the pile. Fuck you. No, I've only been gaming for a few years now. Fair. Go get him, Servitor Steve. Who's speaking my language? Yep. Like, I've never played as... Oh, we need to get... Timmy, if you got any ROMs or stuff to, like, non-randomized Ocarina of Time, like, you need to put that in the server so we can get cats on that. Whee. Oh, he can't gather that, okay. Oh no, Servitor Steve. You will be remembered eventually. Throwing a use, you can play either way, normal or random. Ooh, okay, sweet. Be gone, foul space space mummy. Skadoosh. Stephen Billy Bob Gates. Yep, exactly. Fucking scarabs. Oh, and a bitch. It's a bitch. Congratulations, sir and ma'am. Your wife just gave birth to a bitch. Oh. Hi, Silent. Thank you. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy. Good boy. Stretch. Okay. Yeah. 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 My spine. Up. Up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you got it. Get it, Fox? Yep, okay. Leg. 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 Other leg. Oh, fuck. Ah. There we go. Stretch those old bones, right? Boom. Oh no. Not number 4. Yoink. Let's reveal that. 9, okay, thank you. Oh. How about thank you? Okay. Oh, okay, wipes them all out in one hit, okay. 40k, yup. Oh, didn't wipe them all out in one hit. Boop! Detroit Become Human is still $40 normally. That game's been out for ages, right? Like, I don't understand. I get it's a good game, but damn. I mean, like, I'm just not a huge fan of that style of game, where it's, like, more movie than game, you know? And, like, so, like, especially when it's, you know, $60 or something like that, I wouldn't even consider it. Yeah, most of the gameplay is walking cutscene to cutscene. Yeah, exactly. I thought it would be on sale at the Steam sale or PlayStation Store sale. Yeah, guess not. Although, as we discovered, the Amnesia franchise is... It is. It's $19.99 right now. Normally... Okay, so half price. Not great still, but better. Whack his pee-pee. Good job. Whack it again. Produce. Nidoran mail in the chat. Alright, pee-pee poo-poo. Go get him. Beep. Hell yeah, boy. What happened to the Disney? Someone ratted and got it taken down. Why? I don't know. Beyond Two Souls is $1.99. Which one was that? I keep mixing it up with Beyond Good and Evil, which I know is a drastically different game. Circumstances evaluation. Confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Interrogative. Where did the remains go? Fascination intensifies. Analyze. Nope. Archive. Archive. Necrons employ teleportation technology in weaponry. Calculating desire. Live targets for evaluating effects of Gauss fire on human body. Conjecture equals most illuminating. Ooh, hey. Sweet. Energy shield. Valuable data past greater than present. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion positive. Barry, you gotta make a phone call. Alright. It's a game with the same type of gameplay as Detroit Becoming Human. Okay, gotcha. Man, I may have overused it myself. Nah, no such thing. No such thing as too much Kirby milk. Beneficial conclusion itemization follows. Necron Discorporation witnessed. Enemy constructs destroyed. Greater than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for dissection increased. My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Tech Inquisitor. The Kirby emote has fallen in the hands of the heretics, but it lives on as my PFP. That's my boy, Latek, yeah! They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. Alright, so we get an itemized debrief. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mouse clicks as one of my stats. Damn, alright. Next physical attack will do 3 damage. Okay. I've seen other Kirby emotes like the Jizen one, but with hair or a hat. I have recently altered it so that it should be within Twitch's terms of service. At the very least, the problem that Twitch said was the problem was the face. So all I had to do was change the face. We'll see if they were genuine about that or not, though. Ooh, okay. Okay. So we got just enough to upgrade the spider. Man, it could be Max's dad. Hi, Ann. How you doing? How's your day going? Or certain purple ditto-like creature? Damn. If only we knew someone like that. Can't remember what they call it. Shape-shunting? Damn. Yeah, too bad we don't have any of those. Alright. So they both should hit a little harder now. Okay. And we got potential for... Wait, hang on. Where's your frickin'... Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, how about you? I'm also doing pretty good. I got no complaints. Apparently, there's like a huge sale going on Steam, which I'm gonna have to check out. And been a chill day so far. No real complaints. You get on there. What if? What if? Oh, okay, so I don't... Okay, so this actually requires one of the slots I've got. Or one of these upgrade... The equipment load sort of deal. Okay, so... Okay, so if you're going to specialize in energy-based damage, then you're not going to need that. Thanks for the clip, Silent. How about... Time to pass out. Alright, sleep well, my guy. Alright, Pee Pee Poo Poo has got double the guns now. Alrighty. Okay, I've returned. Hi, cats, welcome back. How was the phone call? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, okay. let's try this other one first. Yep. I got charged for my storage unit. Was trying to figure out why because we cleaned it out. Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. I called you here, Lector Dogmatus Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the cult mechanicus will be crucial to deal with any moral threats on Silva Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context, topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary waste of cogitator power. Waste of resources, Fidex. Insufficient use. Go to Augmetic Bay for improvements. And can I send you something in Discord if you want to play a Zelda game? Yeah! The Xenos turb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks red corner of the tomb of Agrilek. There we go. I gotta go though. Bye. Have a good stream, Max. Bye, Kath. Thanks for hanging out. Aw, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, most poetic, Lector Dogmatus. Your thoughts on how to proceed. I shall take my cues from the writing. No, that's the other guy. I shall take my cues from the writings of Archmagus Vendit Hereticus. You're worshipping a guy named Hereticus, really? Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omniscience work shall be done. The sensor servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos. I am ready to send it on its way. Halt, Subdomina. The sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. Oh my god, I can't choose a voice for this bitch. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Avalorians 591. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Yeah, our ship breaks if you look at it wrong. That's because it's sacred. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take into this tomb risks the lives of our personnel. If the spiritual integrity of the mission is truly at stake, Subdomina Kepra, it's worth the risk. And I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead and foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kepra. If you are ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. I really can't decide a voice for this guy. He's got such a face that, like, I just can't quite pin down what would a guy like this sound like. Very well, his will be done. So we got a large optional direction to go in exchange for really giving them time to lurk about and stuff. Alright. The servitor begins emitting a loud blaring noise, perhaps a form of tampering or damage alarm that has been accidentally tripped. The noise is accompanied by flashing lights and random bursts of extremely pungent incense. Silence or scrutinize, so we can destroy the offending units on the servitor or diagnose and fix the shit. Machine must be protected. I think that's... Okay, so obviously we can't do this one, because that's gonna 100% just raise this up. Scrutinize has the potential of, like the last one, if we're too careful or too slow, this goes up. Silence may actually physically damage the units, so, okay. Alright, there we go. The cohort expect the diagnostics to take some time, but quickly notice a cranial probe improperly jammed into one of the cortical sockets. There's just a straight up probe in the eye, and they're like, oh hey, didn't notice that. Sorry I'm late. Hi zombie, welcome, how you doing? How's your day going? Alright, so here's the real question. Oh, I just missed cats. Yeah. But don't worry, we got the beautiful Anne here as well, and we got Moon, and we got Peachy. All gorgeous, all talented, all amazing women. We got Evril, of course, in a league on her own. Yeah. Oh, and our new friend, Magical Macy. Oh, anyways, the real question. Do we greed or do we speed? Greed or speed? Ah, Timmy. Huh. Okay, so. Potential for reward versus difficulty in battle. Hop up in the chat. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Do we go for speed or greed? Alright, so bare minimum going to be at Awakening level 1. Each Awakening level adds to the overall percentage of the planet. The executive decision, we're doing greed. This is non-standard behavior and speaks ill of the menials whose task it was to maintain the machine. Maxims of Amaranth 512. Beware the deviance of thine own tools, for the enemy finds his entrance nearby. Pizza, French fry. Pizza, French fry. Quite unexpectedly, a previously unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's faceplate. In a synthesized voice, it attempts to engage the cohort in philosophical discussion. I feel like engage is a trap. So let's go with excise. Hey, okay, sweet. So we got a big fucking gun out of that. Love to see it. This is no good, Magos. Not at all. The Zeto's corruption takes physical form. This murky fog. Can anything be done? A noisome miasma of fumes. Okay, so we got purge. Power through. Pray. Purge, power through, or pray. I Any suggestions? Let's see. I feel like power through is gonna damage everything. Like us. Not sure what pray or purge would do, though. What if... Fumes could be explosive for all I know, so let's go with pray. Oh, hey. This machine god answers our prayers. Exaltations 49. The Lord of Mars is with us in the dark, even if thou knowest not. Oh, hey, sweet. Okay. Alright, so we lowered their initiative. Oh. While traversing this chamber, the sensor's servitors crosses a part of the floor that collapses under the machine's weight. Servitors trapped at the bottom of the shaft of machinery and pipework and must be extricated. Mechanics, magnetism, manual labor. Overloads, magnetic. Magnets. Damn it. Alright, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Alright, I'll just kill them all. Shit. Left or right? Left or right? I'm feeling right. The guy that wasn't damaged at all got healed. You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright, now what do we got? Menials shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance failure. It is imperative. I really just... God damn it. Neo-Dogmatics 7190. If his will be done, let it be done quickly. Oh, so a little bit of ritual, a shitload of ritual, or strategic ritual. Let's go with strategic. Ah, shit. This be a form of Xenos Naprim, most perturbatory. Who knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. Interest. Let's take some pictures. Make captures and made of star maps and upload to cogitators on that. Alright, we got some more action points. Okay, so now we probably got a small army to deal with, but we're buff as fuck. We're big boys. We can handle it. Okay. Ooh. Really? You can't walk? Ah, fine. Oh, that's a little annoying. Yoink. And what do we have here? Money! Get a little bit closer. Da, 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 da. Alright. And reveals target stats. Okay, so let's get Let's get scanning. With the gun. Alright. Oh shit, okay. Okay, chill. Your tits. Shit. Alright. Ah, fucker. Alright. Should be a... How is that not in line of sight? Oh, because there's a frick... Alright, well that's horse shit. Alright, hang on. Can I... No, shit. Okay. I don't think it was a permadeath system like the other games, so we should be okay. Definitely sucks that we lost our heaviest hitter, though. Okay. Alright, and that's one. And that's two. Just confirm, okay. Alright. Shit, I might have fucked myself. Yeah, I don't think... I think I fucked that up bad enough that I wasn't able to win that. Alright, so... Okay. Okay. Yeah, my main problem was with my own positioning there at the beginning. So, alright, so this should be fixing it. Okay, so our main guy's not taking the damage immediately. You know, Bruce Lee was fast, man, even faster brother. Suddenly, he also had a slower brother eventually. Damn. Damn. Oh, shit. Not super surprised by that, if we're being super honest. Seems like he was the kind of guy with a lot of family. He got, like, I hear one of his brothers actually was huge into plants. Broccoli. Shit. Wormhole in the chat. No, that was funny, Evil. Oh shit, I missed up the pinned message. How so? Looks fine to me. Oh, okay, fair. Right in the kisser. Fucking ain't gonna change it, yeah! To be honest, I didn't even notice. Right? Like, even me and like, identifying stuff like that used to be my job, so... Even more Necrons. Wonderful. Get him. Yeah. Oh, you bitch. Out of range. We can get one more out of this. Okay. How do you have it? Ah, fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Try to run. You freaking nerd. Oh, wait. Servitor. Kill, please. Okay. Think. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Huh, alright. So not nearly as bad of a clusterfuck as the first attempt. Alright. The sensor server has been delivered to the depths of the tomb. Lector Dogmatus, its sacred incense now permeates all areas of the structure. A positive outcome, amigos. It is right and proper that you see, as I do, the dangers posed by the corruptive influence of the Xenos. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, this place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore this world... Ooh. Thanks for the alert, Kissy! Remember the words of binary hierarch Gethsmore. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. Damn.
Ring.
Banana phone. Take fluid. Oh, shit. Alright, I get some more real quick. Oof. Thank you. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. This guy needs some kind of healing, so... going for him. And instead of double guns, let's go with backpack shields. And hopefully our ass will be less in danger this way. Shit, okay. Ooh. let's up our ability bar. Beep boop. Beep beep beep. Reports received from Subdomina Kempra synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounting casualties. Confirm. Yes. No. Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Reaction equals delight. There you go. Pray, Tech Inquisitor, explain. Enemy war form. Provision, designation, destroyer. Anti-grav technology confirmed. Explore or request. File accessed. Anti-gravitational technologies in area Stygius 8 Mangos have questioned as high priority. Study of provisional designation destroyer. Desirable. Necessary. Sacred duty. And you will be famed throughout Stygius 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. Hey guys, I heard that everyone wants this, and I should be the one to discover it, basically. A concentration of Necron destroyers playing merry hell with our Skitarii units in the Tomb of Ecropsis. They are highly mobile and heavily armored weapons platforms. Taking them on is dangerous to the extreme. Extreme reason to observe them. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated to conclusion. Greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. Put such piety aside for now, Subdomina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. Fortune of Mars be with you. Alright. Shit, alright, there's a lot to go over here. Transmission origin. Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request. Study. Harking on to the aliens' words, so I see you knowingly repeat them. True when Archmagus Veneratus Halon wrote it, Magos. True today. Delegate. Ah, fuck. Just concentrate here's react to hostility. And shit, okay. Alright, so we're just batting 1,000 already. Sure. Fugger. Alright, that means we can't explore as much as I would love to. This one. I'm just batting 1,000. Mission relevant opportunity. Combat data on provisional designation destroyers. Plus acquire. Minus ignore. I haven't seen a bot lately. Are they avoiding us or have we killed them already? I've noticed that they are less I think it's because I'm no longer in like the recommended page on Twitch for whatever reason that bots just don't find me. Like I've noticed that it only really shows up when I'm collabing with someone else. Oh, yep. Grab their shit. Okay. Let's check this out real quick. Yes, I know. Left. Hey, finally, okay. If there's like a logical way to figure out which of those is the good one, which one's the bad one. I do not know what it is. Intrigue. Most interesting. Not all forms are humanoid. Logging data. Centurion form. Plus gravity defying. The zeros show that they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the oil cog version .12 states, "One converge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity or be lost to the men of iron and their ways." Average bot lifespan in your chat is only a few seconds, and I'm proud of you for that, my guy. I do not mean to diverge from the discussion, but what are these iron men? Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitators. Oh, geez, I wonder who. Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focus. Yes, we must have focus. Toad School in the chat. Well, let's go that way. So what's your deal? 18, okay. Can I get like a further in-depth? No, okay. Spicy buffalo mac and cheese. Are we casting spells, Timmy? There we go. Or is that what's for dinner / lunch? Nope, eating Domino's. Gotcha. Wait, did it just move twice in a turn? Alright, fuck me, I guess. That shit. Bam. Okay, that fucker hits really hard. Gotcha. And now there's healers. I'm so sad I couldn't get Kirby milk to spice. I'm so sad I couldn't Kirby milk to spicy buffalo back. Yeah, sorry. Oh shit. This will disable its ranged weapon as well as mine. This might need another reset as well. Shit. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Okay, fuck. Okay, shit. Yeah. Going back. So, yeah, even the exploration of this was a huge fuck up. Okay, so we got. Okay. Cannot delegate. Dismiss. Okay. I said left, that was bad, so we want right. Okay. Here. Alright, so we just gotta beeline it for this. Can't really afford to go exploring for this one. We just don't have the numbers or the gear for it. Hey, Amari! How you doing? Alright, let's raid. Hey! How was your stream? What y'all do? What y'all play? Dune Awakening? Damn, alright, nice. 10 hours of streaming later. Damn, alright. I wish I had that kind of endurance still. Or at least, I wish I had it on demand still. I've noticed that, like, oh hey, I can randomly do this particular thing for 12 hours. Maybe every couple months. So in no way useful. I kinda just lost track of time playing. Yep, 100% understand that. That's how it gets me too. When Monster Hunter Wilds came out, that was exactly how I spent 12 hours on stream with that. Just when I spent it mostly grinding resources. How's thy stream been? Stream's been pretty good. We've got... Although we're realizing I'm not quite either the luckiest individual or the wisest individual. So we got that working against us. And we had nice discussion on what exactly makes the lore for these guys. And... oh, we managed to indoctrinate Moon into the 40k universe a bit. So, we got that going for us. Oh, and bullying cats into starting Legend of Zelda. Skulls for the Skull Throne, blood for the Blood God. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Corn cares not for where the blood flows, only that it does. Yeah, boy! I'm just here. Exactly. And that means we have successfully indoctrinated you, as far as I am concerned. Yeah, don't you run away from me, you big fucking beetle son of a bitch. Well. Concerning. Alright, spoiler. Let's... that. Shoot him in the wiener. Thank you, Timmy. And then cut. Just circumcise a little bit. You can have a little circumcision as a treat. Victory brings immortality, and don't you forget it! Yeah, boy. There we go. How does this? Yes, it does. Shit. And fuck you. Okay, so we managed to burst damage this fucker down to near death. We should be okay. I'm gonna spend some time with your friend finally, but have a glorious bloody battle. You bet it, and thanks again for the raid. Have a wonderful time with the girl. All right. Or else. Don't you run away from me, young man. Spoiler. My spoiler. Bonk. No. Okay, we're alive. Court will always have blood, yours or theirs. Crush, kill, maim, burn. Hell yeah. Words to live by. Okay. Okay. Let's steal this ATM information real quick. Hopefully that's the win condition right there. It's not the win condition, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay. So... alright, so... rushing straight there also doesn't work. Okay, so... I guess the only real option, okay, is a little bit of luck combined with, I guess, a full cogitator stack. Hopefully. Okay. God, I'm just getting my ass beat. Lots of logic saying Psalm 61, even in death our duty is not complete. Nah. Just Doors were later opened by Gauss fire. He was evidently caught in a firefight, left behind him and fell back. Let's see. Download? Okay, so that gives us some actionable intel. Thank you for the fluid, Timmy. Okay. Direct request. Bring it to me. End direct request. Duh. Yeah, let's, not accidentally wake up the tank. Barbarackle in the chat. It was right. It was left. Oh. Calculation commences. Last Qatari troopers. Additional Necron combat data. Calculation complete. Exchange justified. Alright. So hopefully... Alright, so... bringing the battle to it doesn't work. At least not the way that I've been doing it. I suppose... best thing I could do is set up in such a spot that it can't really shoot me long range. And congratulations, Timmy! Watch out for cats now. Okay, if don't summon her back. I won't. Okay, so the scarabs pop out there. Gonna be a warrior popping out of there, there. Perhaps this could work as a spot. Still not super okay with this guy having 2 turns every turn. Shit, alright. Alright, you can just shoot through the wall, I guess, because fuck me. Hi, back. I'm Max, not a shapeshifter. Nice to meet you.
second warrior.
You dick.
Okay, so the right side is not the spot we want to set up on. Like, just straight death. Okay. Give me your stats. Okay. Alright, so I can heal once. I can get a one-time physical damage buff. He would have to go around the corner to shoot me, I'm thinking, or I'm hoping at least. And the other one shouldn't be able to shoot through him, so might have been able to corner it for a hot second. And he moves, he goes down. Shoot. Alright, so they're down a healer. Okay. Yeah, okay, so he could... Alright, I guess he can. So, my heavy hitter is going down. Wait, no, I've got a couple of reserved dudes left, don't I? Got one dude in reserve left, okay? So, draw the fire. Okay. Okay, so let's get that heal. Heal. Okay. Buff the hit. extremely hard. Force it to damage itself by running away. And then my other dude goes down. Shit, okay. Okay, so... Alright, so Spider is going down. My... Shit. Okay. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. And because he acts twice in a row, that's GG for Spider. But damn it. Okay. Pretty sure this is just a loss on my end. I don't see a way I can get through this. Okay, so what I need to do, I guess, is stop leveling both of them and choose one of them to really spec out. That's the only thing I can think of, at least. So either this... I forget if this is like a mission failure or a game over sort of situation. Okay, so... Mission failed, okay. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Okay. Wait, did we get the stuff anyways? If we get the stuff anyways, then what's the point? What? Alright, so I guess failure just means you don't get as much Blackstone? Okay. upgrade path. Normally I would, but that seems to be what they're trying to force me. It feels like they're trying to force me into upgrading for this one, just because, you know, get free heal at every turn. So each upgrade makes the next more expensive for us. I know. Sharpedo in the chat. There we go. Alright. Can I get like another fucking... Oh, there we go. Like I was just about to say, I need another tech priest. I couldn't beat that mission until I got chain lightning guns. Wait, when have you played this? You hate this type of game. You do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kepra. I ascertained this from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels. Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer. But that is not something I imagine troubles Amigos. It was free for a bit, I tried. Okay, gotcha. Some tech priests choose to excise the emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I fought under plenty of magi who had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I'm glad to know I'm not doing that again. I'm capable of quarantining emotions in my neurovaults and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I'm not ruled by them, but I'm not ignorant of them either. That is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. Yeah. To accompany the announcement for a sequel. I forgot about that. Yeah, until I booted this up. And then they were like, hey, pre-order now. I'll take that as a good omen. So, Dominic Kepra, how goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silva Tenebris with our main forces? Operations to the tune of Acropis are continuing, Magos, but the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. Giggity. It is impossible to explore the tomb at all if my troops are tied up, keeping themselves from being overrun. That's no joke, I have this game on my laptop. I also have it on my laptop. And it is surprisingly well performing, even for my older potato laptop. Oh, shit, I forgot to read the last bit. It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter. Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites... Wow, that was terrifying, even though it was relatively harmless. Thank you, Timmy! With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. Atta girl. Atta girl. I have plotted 4 locations in the Tomb of Acropis. If these are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have a run of their own tomb anymore. My cohort will see this is done. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. Oh. I'm not certain the Necrons could accurately be said to have lives. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Atta girl. Atta girl. Oh, that one's a smiley face. Yeah, smiley face leads the way. You have a much more powerful potato, but still, I might have the game, but I can't play it because I don't have the license to play. What do you mean you don't have the license to play it? Several Necron skulls are carved into the walls of this chamber, all arranged looking at a central pedestal holding up a globe. Inspect the globe, I guess. Alright, fair. The globe represents Silva Tenebris itself, with Tomb Valley's location picked out in silver. Before anything else can be established, the eyes of the... Oh. Okay. Dicks. I'll try to launch it again. Okay. Cork the beds. Ah, God damn it. The guitar units holding the Tomb of Acropsis are suffering communication glitches, and one unit has run a cable to the command post to stay in touch. This cable runs across the chamber ahead, and it's obvious it has become severed, potentially cutting off the unit from the rest of the Skitarii force. Yeah, I smell like going the extra mile. Just, fucks us over, okay. I need to remember, they keep punishing the humanitarian route. Or the cooperative route. Jesus. Yep, can't play it because no license. Maybe because I downloaded it when it was free. Damn. Well, that's shitty. Survive 4 rounds? I can probably do that. Not with the initiative loss. I cannot do that with the initiative. Motherfucker. Okay. Fuck. Alright, grab that. Cut this bitch. You gotta drive home and have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Moon. Drive safe, okay? Fuck. Redditor. My farm suddenly appeared on Auspex. Unexpected. Diagnosis. Possible tag. Form list. Plus teleportation. Plus warp. Travel. Plus unknown. There's no form of warp travel. Travel. The Telepathica aboard has reported no disturbance near the planet the whole time we've been here. Plus alternate dimension shift. Plus teleportation. Plus unknown. Teleportation tech too volatile. No power sites, no lightning, no singe marks. Tomb too deep for teleportation. Alternate dimensional shift. Unknown. We know there is only the materium in real space. Scriptures have written about only these two for millennia. Note in conclusion. Unknown. Logged. Disappointment. Desire for answers must be fulfilled. What is this vile mix of machine and flesh? This is the form of Necron in its infant state. What has Scaevola got to say? Maturity statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Signs of degradation, deformed segmentation, and physiological deformities. Possible solutions. Plus infant. Plus disease. Plus parasitic life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Scaevola. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners. I am mostly concerned with my troops' morale. There have been reports of Skitarii disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Skitarii Skitarii lives. Less than Archaeotech. STC fragments. Mission. How supportive of you, Reddit.
Right? You got it.
Thank you, Silent.
Nope. Fluid, you got it. Save the femboys.
Overwatch? Fuck you. Where the hell did you come from? I think that the play is to fuck myself, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I can't get an opportunity attack on those bitches. Okay. Alright. Just smack the flayed one. Hey, okay, we got him. Okay. Cute. Ick, okay. Galarian Rapidash in the chat. catch Ultra Ball. Alright. 1 servitor down. 2 servitors down. And more bitches! Just suck the brains out of him. Bogos, don't you Bogos my Vince. Okay. No, the game. Okay, gotcha. All right. Steam Next Fest. Gotcha. All right. I'm really glad that lesbians exist because there are less scary women around. I don't know. Some of the scariest women I have ever met have all been lesbians. So it kind of goes either way, I've noticed. If I'm understanding this correctly, I should be winning at the end of this round. Since this isn't a kill mission, this is just a survive mission. Okay. Guess the end of this round. You motherfuckers! Gotta hit him really, really hard. Okay. Okay, so all of them end up being kill everything missions. There's not really such thing as a... The mission doesn't end any other way. Gotcha. should be on the other side so that the other guys can't just shoot me. I might have an alternate idea. Damn it. Okay, so one for you. Alright, that 9 is the one with 9 health is going to take out the servitor. So the servitor's not going to be able to knock out that Necron. Okay. Okay. Might have just changed that. Okay. 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 I might have been able to squeeze a victory out of this. Although that's a big emphasis on might. Okay. Okay. Alright, the shield's going down at the end of this turn. So can't really focus on that for anything. And this guy had no shields, okay. Okay. Servitor dies. And this should do it. Just in case. Okay.
Huh. What if? What if? Alright, I've got enough. He's got enough HP that he'll be able to take this. Okay. Then he has to run, and then he dies, and we win. Okay, we did it! Damn, alright. Hell yeah. Servants of the Messiah will live now, who would otherwise die, Magos. My thanks for sending your tech priest to the aid of my troops. We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It's simple logic, so Domino. Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. These Qatari have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever Qatari is described as disposable. No one is disposable as long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Thus it is written. Alright. So we finally got a big win out of that. We got a new troop type as well as a new tech priest. So we got that going in a big way for us. Ooh. Okay. Melee guy absolutely needs the regen. Okay. 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 Overlapping shields should help. Alright, nope. Force guitar hard? No, thank you. No, we're not really ready for that. Aurora's in the chat. Okay, Ultra Ball. Cognition gauge, size up. Get up a robot. Hey, Luna Chiron, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What y'all do? What y'all play? Hang on. Let's get you that shout out. Yeah. Don't we played Walking Dead Telltale? Oh, which one? The original one or the newer one? And is it your first time playing them?
think it's the original, yeah, first time. Okay, nice. Nice. What do you think of Clement? A lot of people died. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems pretty standard for a first playthrough. Oh, gosh. That's one of those ones that I want to play, but I've also, you know, I've watched full playthroughs years back. So I remember enough of it that it's like, oh, I won't be able to react in a genuine fashion, you know? Hopefully, only dickheads died so far, though. I think that's the best we can hope for, or the best you can hope for, rather. An immortal. Well, that doesn't sound. Yeah, I'm trying to keep everyone alive, but you know, yup. Yes, I do. Also, hi, if you don't recognize me, I am Max, not a shapeshifter, regular human dude. And I play a large variety of games. I play horror games, I play retro games, I play, as you can see, Warhammer games. This week we're doing a Warhammer themed week, and we'll see how that goes before I go on a short break next week. So, excuse me. So, welcome aboard, welcome aboard, people, basically. And yeah, I remember, like, oh, what, chapter? Episode? Sounds like what a shapeshifter would say. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that. I really don't know why. I mean, it's literally my name. Not a shapeshifter. I mean, it's just Italian. And hello. So right now, I'm trying to decide which semi-suicide mission I should send everyone on. I think the one with the most gain potential would be this one. All I know is that we are not ready to take on a boss fight. And probably not ready for teleporting snipers. Which leaves us with either very big beetle, dude who basically slasher movie villain, and mummy with a gun. Well, space robot mummy. Yeah. I think that I need to save, first off, just in case I'm making a terrible mistake. Save 108. Okay, yeah. Call me out like that with the... I used to be really into this, because this was one of those types of games that you could very easily play at work. Because you don't need to focus on, like, real-time decisions or anything like that. You could just click, 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 Alt-tab out for a while, and you're good. So... Alright, so let's try Giant Beetle and Slasher Movie Villain. Okie dokie. We should be ready with this layout. Alright. The potential for corruption in the tomb of Argaleth continues to vex me, Magos. The spreading of the incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations on the Tech Cosmos verse 68. Damn, one off. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. What? Alright, then what do you suggest? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of Coxfasters, Voxcasters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Lingua Technis prayers can be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Precept 65.4. When thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. A novel concept. Basically translated. Alright, there's a shitload of gas-based weapons. What do we do about it? We'll set up the speaker system. I've considered your plan, Videx, and a cohort has been deployed to the area. I mixed up voices. I have personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad spectrum binary. Once the Voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word. I have Voxcaster locations plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of augmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Macklemorians 45.7. Above bullets, above blades, care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kepra, but you have your orders. Yes, Magos, his will be done. Left or right, left or right, left or right? Right. Oh. The cohort's communications pick up a transmission played in binary adjacent Xenos language that can be interpreted as a distress signal. It is originated from the next chamber and is transmitted only in the very local area. Yeah, let's not go into the trap. Let's see what's going on around the trap. Okay. Transmission is a looping distress signal that peters out and static before restarting. It sounds like the final words of a dying ship. The uncertainty of its origin or the reason it is being played in the tomb is far more disconcerting than knowing the truth. Wonderful. Okay. Another totally just survive. Completely not gonna. Just send a million dudes your way every turn. Alright. Got Gunner over there. Got Gunner over here. I think okay. Alright. Got a couple shots off. And then we're good, I believe. How are you? How come your shit can shoot through stuff, mine can't? Skill issue. Your face is a skill issue. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, slasher villain coming out from the mists. You hate to see that. Let's go put a ranger up in there. Go get him, boys. Okay. And shoot the slasher. Alright, he's got... Yeah, he's in killing range. Okay, we're good. Okay. Get some repairs done. Okay. Get that self-heal. Shoot him while he's down. Damn, okay. Put a shield up just in case. Yes. Neener, neener. Yep, kill all enemies. Okay. Take out that there gunner. Got that. Baidu in the chat. Kill it for its sacrilege against our Lord and Savior Arceus. Okay. And doink. Go get him. Alright, shields up. having the two shields is going to make a very large difference. Thank you, Silent. But I hope you all continue to enjoy your Chuka stay. Thanks, Silence. You as well, my guy. Alright. There we go. Sayings of the Archmagi, Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient, Magos. Let the enemy tremble before his word. You know what? Let's do it. Principe Logica 22.4. Let his word be exalted to the 11th degree. Literally just crank it up to 11. Okay. Oh, foul. Could this be a place of Xenos worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieve Pharaoh Dictates 53.12. Not all data should be acquired. Blow it up! Mensa Elementalis consulted. Non-standard material detected. Properties logged for later study. Ah. The Necron tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. Aphorisms 9413. The enemy rushes to actions when our administrations cause him fear. Scurrying all over the Voxcaster, chewing through. Purge it. Sound strategy, Magos. Colloquialisms of Metallica. Chapter 52. Enough fire in the right place can solve any problem. You know what? That's very true. Oh, hey, sweet. The unholy lair of the alien now rings to the words of the Omnissiah. Epigrams of St. Euclides 389. Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necrons can strike at our mind as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this, Lector Dogmatus, I agree with you. I hope we are on the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration in Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I've not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as logical analyses all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, amigos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Plutonius. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. Doke. Oh, sweet. Ooh, sweet. Ooh, sweet. Ooh, sweet. Alright. Leonard. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. And with that, I think that's a good spot to leave it. Alright. So I want to thank y'all for joining me today. And don't you fucking... There we go. Okay. Whew. Thought I was crashing for a second there. Alright. So, want to thank you guys for joining me today. It's been a pleasure being able to entertain y'all. And I look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow for the You Laugh You Lose stream. Alright? So, let's all have a great time with that one. Alright. Let's see. Where are we going? Yay. Yay indeed. I'm excited for that. I'm also excited. We got 14 punishments that we might be able to get through. So let's see how it goes. All I know is that by the end of that, I will be barely functioning. Let's see. Oh, let's keep the Warhammer going. With a nice little painting stream. What do you guys think? Okay. Doing Imperial Fist Terminators. Ooh, nice. Okay. 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 Let's say... Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go say hi to Taiga, alright? Y'all know how to behave. She's a cool gal. Be nice, alright? I look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow. Bye.